Hello, and welcome to another episode of TacoBytes, your daily bite of Degen, episode number 924, coming to you live from somewhere, nowhere. That is right. We're actually, oh my gosh, we lost it. We're trying to find our profile because we have a space that we're launching on. There we go. On Arena. That's right. We are also going live on Arena. So huge shout out to everyone over there that's going to join us as they get to sort of listen in. You know, we're trying to earn our way to being able to live stream to Arena as well, which is going to be really fun. But we have just a couple things we got to do today. We're actually going to send an invite to a random person because let's go see if they're able to join us. Let's see and we can talk tokenomics let's see, where did he go? Wee woo. Left click save. Is that left click save? Felix. There we go. Boom. And there we go. We sent this Felix a link to go talk about a lot of this. One of the big things that we're wanting to talk about that might be coming out is think agents. And so as we hop into LP stuff, we're sort of positioning ourselves to prep for Tuesday launch of think agents. And so this is going to be a really big piece there. Actually, that we have to go tell Felix that we sent him a DM ping to StreamYard. Boom. There we go. He might be asleep. He seems like he's up at random times, but yeah, he might be an adult. It was crazy how easy it was for non-technical. I bet Joe do. Once I've been having fun learning with Colin. All right, perfect. So nothing else there, but want to shout out to everyone that's joining us. Shout out to everyone on LinkedIn, Player One Taco YouTube, 0x Degens YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Telegram, Rumble, Kick, on-chain via Abstract. And shout out to everyone joining us on the Arena as well. We do have a lot going on tonight. We are basically going to be resetting all of our positions that we had closed originally on HawkFi, and then we're going to be getting into all new positions as well as opening up some new stuff as well. First up, what we're going to be doing as we join into things, let's see. Happy Soul Day. Yes, Soul has risen. Woo! I know it's a horrible joke. We're gonna keep it at that. That's the last one there. But I don't know. What does the Magic 8 Ball say? Bullish. Literally says bullish. I don't know if we can see that anymore since I tipped it. Oh, nope. There it is. Nope. Every time I tip it away. But totally says bullish. I'm happy on that one. Let's freaking go. All right. I didn't even know that was within the Magic 8 Ball. So, as always, oh my God, yesterday was so horrible. And fun, I guess, in the same, our flight was super late. And my suitcase, instead of being sent to Dallas, was sent to Denver. Luckily, there was a blizzard in Denver, which delayed the last airplane, which allowed my suitcase to be unloaded and then packed up on that plane that was flying from Denver to Dallas. So I had to stay at the airport an extra 3.5 hours, 4 hours. So I got home at like 4:30 this morning. So that was fun. But while waiting for my suitcase, my phone cracked. So I dropped my phone. Like, I've dropped my phone a few times, you know, like it's like knocked off of ledges and stuff like that, or off the nightstand. No issues. But it literally dropped a foot onto a rubber mat and jammed into the corner of the screen and broke it. And so luckily I was able to get that fixed this morning at 11, which is nice because now I have this shiny new like whole case piece. And I watched like 4 videos of how to do it yourself. And I honestly think I could have done it myself, but literally just took it to someone certified. They let me sort of oversee, but I did a lot of security practices in that, you know, holding onto the sim, putting it in maintenance mode, locking everything, you know, everything highly encrypted and locked. And so it was sort of nice to have my phone fixed. And now my volume up button works. My volume up button was stuck, so it didn't. I would have to like jam really hard on it to get it to work. Now I can just sort of like tap it, and that's sort of a really cool thing. But as we were waiting for the airplane, we had closed out all of our positions. But while we were waiting, we went and reset some because we saw markets were really moving. We got into a couple different positions. There is the one token that we will DEMS 13, DEMS 13. Literally, we don't care about the ticker. We're getting volume. And so we bought like a quarter soul of it and then put it all in. And so we made about roughly over double of that within fees. So the position is now out of range. But what we have to do is we're going to close that position, reset it. And so one of the things that I'm going to do first is I'm going to clean out my wallet. And this is where everything that for the positions that I've made, I have made when they get reset, they sort of then make that position, any leftover I get in my HawkFi wallet. So it's sort of like a little extra piggy bank in a way, which is really nice. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to get that Wizard Gang, Fart Coin, and we're going to get those positions. And remember, these ones with third-party token IDs, you actually can't claim them because they've been deemed scam tokens. People are hoping that you'll get them, and they're nothing. But you can't get them out of your HawkFi wallet, which is a safety precaution. It's sort of stupid because I would love to get them and just burn them so I don't have to look at them anymore. But it's tokens that have been sent to your HawkFi wallet without your Hawk, you know, with that it hasn't been through the contract. So it is a safety piece that they put in there. Yeah. And then we'll grab our last token, VIN. So basically, we've now collected all of our dust that's in there, and we can leave that, and we can head over to our dashboard. And we're going to, and this is the last 24 hours. So we've only made 12 positions. And so in 24 hours, we've made $51 in fees. Not bad. Cannot wait for the claim all function to get through. Been waiting for this for a long time. So as we see, we're going to see all of our positions that are out of range, but we're going to go through, claim everything. And then we're going to go through and we're going to make our new positions based off of where our wallet is. And we're going basically one-sided into everything. So we're going to try to keep, as we saw, as we collected everything, we took out all the soul from all of our positions and all of our tokens. So now we're going to go back in just token-wise. on these positions. Wizard has been a good one as well that we got into. So sort of happy with that. All right. That's our last position here. So once we clean all of these out and claim all of these, we're going to go start making new positions, walk you through how we've been making our positions and having fun with this. So as always, we're going to just be starting off where we're at. And we get to see that Remus is down a little bit. It's still in our position, so we haven't been making any fees. There's an 8% price difference from market. So we could, and that's where our position is at. So we could close it and reopen it. But we're going to leave it where it's at right now. Nothing to claim, as you'll see here, because the market price is off. So we need some people to buy this. So we'll see how that goes. So actually, we're collecting a little bit of soul. So there we go. We're collecting a little bit of soul out of that pool. Not bad. All right. And then we'll leave that as is. Next up, same thing, BMT. And as you saw when we started off with our low pieces moving up. BMT's sort of staying where it's at. Hasn't been a lot of volume on this pool. So we might actually close this position and look for a better pool. Now that we're not making positions on a phone, we're able to see a little bit better, whether it is. So what we're going to actually do, we're going to close this position with BMT just because there hasn't been a lot of trading on this position. So that's one of the hard things to always sort of feel out is finding that position that allows you to trade out in and out of it if there's enough. So even though we really haven't been doing anything with this position, we can see, and we're going to hop over. We're going to make a post about this because, yeah, even 1.69%, that's pretty, we're a degen. Why not? So let's see here. So yeah, that's just 169. So, leave it at that. Shout out Bubble Maps. Boop. There we go. All right, so we've closed that position out, and that's fine. We're going to reopen that, and I'll show you how we're going to do that. So VIN, same thing, nothing going on in the position. Currently where we're at. If we wanted to, we could add SOL to it. It would be arbitraged roughly 9%. And so we're going to leave that as is. Not a lot of volume on VIN right now. It's been more of a collection stage. So, and a lot of it has been on Radium. So, and even then, not a whole lot of trading on VINs right now at the moment. Jupiter, we're in a smaller bin range. We're in an 80 bin. So that gives us a little bit of a tighter wall, which is sort of nice. But not a whole lot on the fee side. So we can look for a better pool for Jupe. And we'll do that we can do that by pulling on over here. So we have all pools. We can put into that piece here, and we'll see whether there's Meteora or Orca pools. So this is where we're at right now. This has the highest amount of fees in it. So it's an active pool, trading at 0.15%. Juke Bonk, we're not really trying to go for that exotic piece right now. Really trying to keep out of the exotics just because they can be annoying, is the best way to sort of say that, I think, you know. So there we go. We see where we're at. We've had trade back and forth. Shout out to Ayuong12 over on Arena. I see you. GM. I see you throwing up those emoji hearts. Hope you're having a great day. All right, so we claim that position. We'll close that out. Now we're into that Trump USDC. As you see, a little bit of our Trump is starting to get bought up. So the pool is moving in our favor. So now the pool has both USDC and Trump. And these were all positions that we went in one-sided. We just went in with our exotic. So either whatever token, rather USDC or Sol. And we're going to be trying to keep a lot of these pools mainly in Sol only pools. Yes, there's some pools that are USDC, but the reason why I like going after the Sol only pools is because then we have a little bit of price appreciation too as Sol starts to rise. More trading back and forth makes for some really cool action. As we see here with RFC, we went in one-sided. Now that pool has sort of been built out, collecting a little bit of fees in RFC. And there we go. We'll leave that one alone. That one at 1%, that one's done a lot of work for us, so we like it. We're going to leave it. Next up, we have Fartcoin. Fartcoin's been moving. Fartcoin's big pools are on Orca. I do wish that there was big Fartcoin pools. I know this sounds really hilarious. There was big Fartcoin pools on Meteora, but those pools got originally set on Orca. Orca is a great DEX. We love the Orca team. They're one of the ones that, first brought, the tick spacing pool settings over to Solana, sort of beating Radium out. As we can see here, this is where the Meteora Fartcoin Sol pool only has had 3.94 in volume with only 7,000 in fees, but has had 114K in fees with the Orca Sol Fartcoin. So we could go up, but it's just not the time for it, So that's where we're at. We're going to claim that piece. Oh, I think we just claimed again. That's fine. We'll take that micro change, but it's moving for us. Because it is an Orca pool, we did have to go in dual-sided. Doesn't allow us to do that. We can go in one-sided, and it will trade you to the other side for the other pairing. So we did open up a USDC pool with Sol on Orca because that was paying out pretty good. And so that was from all the USDC that we collected from closing all of our positions. We like it. It's fine. That's one of the main active pools for USDC and rewards as well. So we've successfully, and even as we can see, even though we claim those rewards, more rewards are coming because people are trading back and forth so much on Sol and USDC. So that's one of those ones that it's a tight range. It's good. We can't do our bid ask like we want to, but that's all right. That's our standard, is our bid ask, and we like that because it gives us a lot of trading fee potential that we can do on Meteora. Tolly minutes. Once again, that one sort of, we've seen a little bit of back and forth on this, so we're up a little bit. That means we've sold a little and bought a little, but it's gotten us a little bit of percentage, so we like that. We'll just keep that. Literally, we're now in profit pieces with this. So this was one of those ones where we just got in early, seeing the balance move, not even knowing what it was. Half the time we don't know what half of these tokens are. We don't care. We're looking at volume. One, are they a real token? Two, is it real volume? I'll show you a token in a second that we might get into just for the heck of it. I think, yeah, so we can sort of show you guys a little learning lesson. We're going to have a little fun with something. The other one that we have over on Orca Mu, and we'll show you now that we don't have to go over to, soon we'll have Radium on HawkFi, and it's game over then. HawkFi is basically killing it, straight up. You want to print money providing LP, freaking use HawkFi. Like, you make your position, you go in one-sided, you go in dual-sided, it doesn't matter. And you can set up, if you figure out the settings that work for you, that you like, you don't have to go keep on figuring out those range pieces, resetting, as you go in and out of range. You can make it nice and condensed. It's pretty awesome. So one of the positions that we're going to have fun setting is our render position. With the auto range or auto rebalance and auto compounding, you can do so many different things with HawkFi. It's not even funny, So this is where we're at. Another pool that we saw last night, we didn't know what the token was. There had been like $400,000 in volume. We're like, yes, let's get into that. TVL was, the token was real, this wizard. So we got into it. We put 1 SOL in. And so now, we have roughly 1 SOL, a little bit more than a SOL, so 145, but we have $12 in trading fees. So that's at like 9. So 9% interest in APY in 24 hours. So not bad. Not even 24 hours, because we did that at like 3 o'clock this morning. So we'll claim that piece. And then we're going to show you what we're going to do with all of our leftover pieces. So now we go on to this fun token. Another one that we saw, we have $35 in fees on it. So we're going to be collecting that. That's both token and SOL. So we'll get that. And what we're going to do is we're going to, because there's still a lot of volume on this token, though it's probably going to die out soon, we're going to close our position, take all of our token back. Remember, so originally we bought 0.25 SOL of this, and we had then originally put half of that supply in the 5% pool and half of that supply in the 2% pool. After not even about a day, we saw the number pieces where a lot of the volume was being shoved through. A lot of the volume was being shoved through the 5% pool. And so we're like, yeah, no, this is, get that, So that's where we're at with this. So we have all token, and that's all we're going to go in with. So we're going to go all in. We're going to, because we already got our SOL back for reclamation of the closed position, there we go. Now, we could have sold half the supply at one time because the coin went up, 2x from what we bought it at, but we were looking at just fees of pulling out more in fees than what we put into it. That's sort of been our good piece there. So we're going to go turn our auto compounding off, and we're going to set our slippage tolerance to 1% for both auto rebalance and auto rebalance deposit slippage. That way we know that the position is going to happen when it rebalances. And we're going to switch it so auto rebalance will put it back into a bid ask. And we're going to save and close. So that way when it auto rebalances for us, it will put us back into a bid ask position automatically. And that's sort of what we want. Remember, we want that sort of like this looks like a W, I guess, for a win. Woohoo! But no, think of it more like a half pipe, skateboard half pipe. So higher walls, thinner liquidity in the middle means that buying and selling happens faster, goes back and forth past that market price point. So it moves it, but then it slows down and hits that wall, and then it goes back. And so as it's going back and forth, we're making fees on that. That's what we want. And so as those fees, one of the things that we were doing as SOL was below 130, all the way down to 100, we were having auto compounding turning on. So anytime that position rebalanced, it would then auto compound, take all of the fees and add it back to that position for us. So that allowed for us to grow our positions. So as SOL started to climb back up, we have more in that pot. So we were making our magnets bigger, because that's what an LP pool position is. You're a magnet. The bigger your magnet, the more fees you're collecting, because the more of a percentage of that liquidity pool you're providing. Now, when you're providing a larger part of the liquidity pool, you're getting a bigger percentage of the fees for that liquidity pool. So that's the big piece there that we're going to do. So as we move that on, we now reset that position. So we're all done, and we're going to now do our favorite. We're going to head back over to all pools, but we're going to hit that shift key, refresh. So what it does is it repings our wallet, repings all of our positions. And let's see, let's make sure. All right, cool. We are open, and we are going to go hunting for all of our new positions. Now, something I've missed out on while we've been here. So this new token, Okintama, we don't know what the heck it is. Our trenches are looking at what's on Vector, what people are liking, and what people are buying, because that's what we want to get into. We're not going to go buy it ourselves, because I don't want to sit around and wait and watch a chart. Why sit and wait to watch a chart and holding on to something that it's basically not on a shelf for me to sell, and stress out like, oh, shoot, I missed that 20-minute window when it went 30x and then everyone exited out. No, I'm going to get in as quickly as I can, and I'm going to provide liquidity. And so this is where, once tokens have migrated from Pump Fund, now instead of going to Radium, they're going to Pump Fund's LP pool. Okay, so that's where a lot of the liquidity for these pools are. Unfortunately, they're basic V2 liquidity pools. So we could go and provide liquidity on there, but we have to do it dual-sided. We have to provide 50-50. We don't want to do that. So what a lot of people do is, once a token starts gaining some steam, Degens or LP providers go and start depositing tokens, or teams start depositing tokens over on Meteora, so that they can collect fees for it. So as you can see here, what we're going to do is we're going to confirm this position, and we're just going to create it. So we're going in one-sided with just SOL. We're not even buying the token. Oh, we got to try it again. Let's position moved. That's sort of what happened. So we're busy talking. All right, so we'll create that position, bid ask, confirm. I think yep, all right. I know what's going on here, unfortunately. Hold on just a second. I have to go traveling in my airplane. Boop. Off to Denmark we go. All right. Now we're in Denmark. Oh, look at that. It works for some weird reason when we're in Denmark. All right. Confirm that position. Our goal is to try to kill a couple vape pens. But I don't know if we have enough vape pens to kill. We killed one the other day. And we got some new ones. Crazy melon. Not bad. All right. All right. This we might have to reset. So that's what we're going to do. All right. Let's see if it fetched our position. We're going to refresh. All right. So we're going to create that position. Bid ask. One soul. Since we already created our step 1, there we go. Confirm. We are good. All right. So now we're going to do our things to it. We're going to turn our auto compound off because remember, we're after fees right now. Soul's above 130. So we paid that 0.2% or 0.002 for account creation and saving and closing. So now we have this position, new token position here. All right. Now we can refresh this if we wanted to, and it will show us this pool. There we go. So we're in the 2% pool. We also see a 0.2% that's getting a lot of volume, but not as much on the fee side. So 5.3 million in volume and only 54K in fees, where this one has 3.3 million in volume, but 114K in fees. So that's where we're going to go with that one. It's not a bad pool. None of those pools are. This one, this is a token where already has 100 million in trading fees, and I wanted to show you this how fake this token looks to me. Oh, I already got it going. So we can see where the pools are: Radium, Meteora. We don't know anything about this token, so we can go look at it on SoulScan. Because we're in Denmark, things take a little bit longer. And we have to verify that we're human by clicking on a box. So, all right. We see a lot going on here. Holders, 121,000 holders. Meteora is a major pool. So we're going to look at this. 29 million in USDT. You know, so this pool looks funky as heck to me. I'm not going to deny it that it's but like, look at that. It's bought back and forth. So this is a USDT pool. So we have the token. We're going to go over to Juke. And we're going to go buy a soul of it. And we're going to throw that SOL into this and see what happens. So there is that. We're going to buy one SOL, swap. So we're only going to get 140 of these. And then we're going to take that and we're going to go drop that into bid ask. And we're going to drop all the token into that. Yeah, we have some USDT. I forgot about that. Why not? Let's throw some USDT in that. We could have just thrown USDT alone in that. Do we want to make that an even 200? Nah, let's go wild. Why not? So we're going to create that position, both USDT and FO. What does it stand for? It doesn't even say. So yeah, the official token of the FO. Nothing. Let's go see. I don't even know what this token is. Like I said, volume. That's what we're after. So we're putting $208 into it. Let's go see what the interwebs have to say about it. Chinese, this official FO. Scam alert. So yeah, everything's calling it a scam. So they're into 1,000 wallets, liquidity not locked, market all fake. Yeah. So all the warnings. So JDZ, all right, stay away from fake. All right. CA, faux coin, faux connecting Web 2 and Web 3 with faux. Raised 24. Okay. Raised 24 million in 30 days. Be smart like a fox. Only use the link above. Fake contract's going to be faked. All right. Well, Fox Hunt airdrop. Cool. We got into something maybe real that just sort of landed in our laps, but let's freaking go. So we're going to turn our auto compound off, auto rebalance. It's fishy as heck, in my opinion, just the way the market buying is. But then we're going to go bid ask for rebalance. We're going to save and close. So this is what we're doing with it. You know, we'll see. We might have bit off more than we can chew in, literally just a fake coin. But, if you're not going to have fun in some things, why not? All right. So next up, we're going to refresh this. We're not going to go into the other Okatami or Okintama. We're going to leave. We're just going to stay out of that pool because it's not really valuable for us at all. But one thing I wanted to point out before I forget, and I can close this down, but RMP 19 community vote for Render partnering with Manifest as well as Think Agents passed. 209 million votes to 25,000. So 99.14% voted for this. So this is sort of this is awesome. It is an amazing day. There's me. I had a lot of Render in LP and I forgot to unstake it before voting started. So I only had the dust in my wallet. That's all I got to vote with. But still, I voted for it that way. So we're going to close that because that's over with. All right. We see some other tokens starting up. Dark. That's a 480K. That's a 5% Okintama. 114 versus 27,000. 480 versus 3 million. So Dark and Slipper were two other tokens we saw last night that we didn't get into. Or Dark we saw. I don't remember if we saw Slipper or not. I don't know. But what we're going to do is we're going to show you, we're going to get rid of the rest of the tokens in our wallet. And how we do that, very easy. We're just going to grab token addresses, and we're going to go hunting this way. So obviously not a lot there. We can see in Degen that Radium is where all the money is being traded on Degen. Not a lot of it. Oh, well, nope. It's all moved over to Meteora now. Woohoo! All right. So TVL for that, we are going to add, we're going to put all of our, so it's at 246. We're going to add another 400. So we're going to triple that. But we're just going all in with Degen. We're going to confirm that position. So this is how we're going in one-sided. We're going in, remember, being over 100 is what allows you to get into that auto rebalancing. So we're going to turn auto compound off, close that up, and we're going to turn auto rebalance on. And we're going to set our positions at 1% as always, and 1% auto rebalance slippage. And then change on rebalance back to a bid ask. And then we're going to save and close. And there we go. All right. So from there, we can go right back over. Now we will see step. And we're just going to move down we'll see here, I think a lot of step is done over in Radium. Yep, Radium and Orca. So we're going to get, but there's a soul step pool that we should be able to get into on Orca. So once Radium is over here, it's over. There is that Orca pool. There's the Meteora pool. So we're going to go in on this, and this is going to, we're going to have to go in one-sided, and it's going to trade us. So we're just going in. This is one of the things that sort of sucks about the Orca pools is it auto swaps. They don't have autofill yet. So like, you know, where like on Hawk's site they do, where if you put in a full balance, it will automatically tell you how much sold or whatever the pairing is to put in. This one, we can just put in one-sided, and then it will swap us. Oh. So it automatically swaps via Jupiter. We don't have to wait for the SOL to come to our wallet since we already have SOL in our wallet. But we are going to fix the auto compound and turn on auto rebalance. Auto rebalance slippage, because it's an Orca pool, we don't get to choose the shape. So we're going to leave it right there as that. Next up, we have bubble maps. We see where that pool is here on Meteora. And what was sort of actually cool, we got to do a really cool interview with the CEO of Bubble Maps when we were at Paris Blockchain Week. We're going to get that up and out. So once again, we're just going in all one side. And because it's a Meteora pool, we don't have to add the SOL for it. And it's not going to swap us out of that position. So it's going to create that account for us, that PDA, as well as the token account. And there we go. What's really cool when you're closing HawkFi positions is that it actually closes that account so that you get those fees back, which is nice. So 1%, 1%. And then we're going to replace to bid ask. And that sort of gets us there. Shout out between all of our, we lost it, but we had it for a second. Shout out to 69 viewers. I don't know why that number's happening a lot today. So let's do it, you know. Who knows? So next up, Meow. As we know, most of this token trading for Meow is done has been on Radium. But now a lot of it's been coming over to Meteora. So that's a Meow Oracler. We're not going to get into that. But we'll see here that position for Orca. So we don't really want to, we're not going to really get in on any of that. So we might have to go push this. We might go push this spot over on Radium. That's what we're going to do, I think, because that's where it's at. And I'll show you as we do this. Oh, not Jupe. Oops. Radium. And what's really hilarious, huge shout out to Arena, to the Bear 69s. Like you just showed up. So huge. It's sort of hilarious that it is that number showing up a lot today for some amazingly funny reason. So as we can see here, the liquidity, $1 in volume for concentrated, 7,000 on this one. Fees about $20. Earning rewards on that. So we're just going to deposit max on that, and we're going to add that liquidity. This is a 50-50 pairing. It's a V2. So we closed, if you remember right, we closed all, and now we're going to stake that too. Stake, liquidity, boom. Confirm. So one of the things that they got rid of, it's a little bit harder to find, but they used to have all of their farm lists. So you could just literally see which positions had farms and whether or not you wanted to get into the positions via farms, which I thought was pretty freaking cool. I didn't have to go hunting for farms and be like, you know, does this pool, it followed my strategy. I don't care what the token is. Is there enough fees for it to be a worthwhile position? MSOL, we will see here. And this is Marinade. Radium is where the biggest second is on Meteora. So it's a low fee pool. Right, yeah. Meteor Sol MSOL. I want that pool. Let's
So we're going to click on Meteora only and try to pull that. So that's a JLP. It's an M sol H sol. Jupe and M sol. Jupe sol and M sol. That is that the pool right there? 32. No, that's let's see if we can pull this pool. Sol, M sol, Meteora. All right, so let's go hunting for this, and this is how we're going to go hunting for. And I want to show you a way. If you can't find a pool necessarily, it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Holders. So there's Camino Reserve. There's the Drift Vault. We're going to look for the Meteora pool. MSOL Vault Authority. All right. And is this it? This is the... All right, so that's just the vault. All right, I need Vault Authority, Kraken. Kraken has a lot of marinade. That's nice to see. Saber, Kraken Cold Wallet. There's the Radium pool for Rapsol. Soul. We're looking for the Meteora pool. Alphinity. There's the Orca. All right, let's see here. Radium. How much is in that pool again? To do Soul M Soul. So I'm not sure. All right. Nope. What we're trying to do, there's the Radium Authority. There's the Drift Vault. Nope. All right. So the other thing we can do, we're going to look for MSOL this way. We'll look for that vault. All right. Drupsol, MSOL. I want to do dynamic. Volume. Nope. Sol MSOL. All right. So because it's because it's a dynamic pool, that's why we probably won't get it. But so here's the pool address. We're gonna steal that, and there's that pool address. Now, what I'll show you here. Oh, no. Let me close all of this down. So we're just going to go to some random pool. And the reason why is because, see here, now it shows Meteora, and then it has the pool address. So this we're going to replace with the pool that we found. And it might come up, it might not. If it doesn't come up, ta-da! And this, it should come up. It recognizes it, but it might not allow us. Yeah. So because it's not a pool that Meteora sees. So we tried. It is one of the ways that you can sort of get into a lot of those things, which, you know, if it hasn't ported through yet to HawkFi, We're going to try to break the egg. Egg's going to break. All right. One we're going to do is we're going to change from Iron Forge over to Triton. We love Triton as an RPC. All right. So we're going to look for these pools again. Marinade, M-Soul, Soul, M-Soul, and JLP and M-Soul. All right. So there's one pool right there. And this is the pool we're going to go into. Not a lot on fees at all. What we're doing right now, so this we're providing into interesting positions that HawkFi supports. And so what this will do is this gets us our hi-fi points, HawkFi, as well as Met points, because there's not a lot of people there. That's like a one person liquidity pool. So we're going in and having fun with it. Because it's a Soul M-Soul, we're not going to auto compound, but we will have auto rebalance. Now, if it was a USDT, USDC pool, stable, we would definitely keep it on that. But because it's an off balance, where staked LSTs, are worth more than the underlying staked asset, we're not going to do compounding. We're going to collect those fees because that's sort of what we want to do. And that's sort of how we built up that Soul position as well. All right. So now we have our Marinade staked. Back to all pools. Hawksite. So this is Hawksite's original token from Hawksite. Now you got to remember, oh, that disappeared. I don't know where that went. Oh, there it is. Well, I guess it changed in prices. So we can put that right there, I think. Oh, we didn't grab it. Mint. Now, I think their original pools were done on Radium, as you can see. And then Hawksite, Hawk, Exoc, Orca. So that's what we want for that position. We're going to refresh that. Oh. All right, there we go. And this will get us our Hawk tokens on Meteora and on Orca. Oh, there we go. All right. Soul Hawk, we see here, not a lot. Hawk USDC, Hawk X Hawk. And like you can see, Radium is where the biggest pool is. So what we can check out on the liquidity side, we can put Hawk in, Soul Hawk on concentrated. You can earn Radium and Hawk, not a lot. Volume, $27. I'm contemplating whether or not I should sell my Hawksite because there hasn't been a lot of volume on it. $26 in the last 24 hours. As they're getting ready to move over, I think that I think that there's going to be some pairing between Hawk and Hi-Fi or H-Fi. So that's sort of where I want to keep it, you know. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into the soul. This position, oh, that position is way off. So we're not going into that pool. All right. Boop. Might have to go into the orca pool. All right. To do hyper liquid. Yep. All right. So we're going to go into this pool and we're going to create our position. And then we're going to go all in. So that will move us. So let's go. For shoots and giggles, we're going to go add 0.2 to that. So that puts I think we can just do 0.1. Yeah. So it's going to trade us, but it'll put us over that $100 mark. Should we do that? Yeah. For the orca pools, we'll do that just because what that allows for is for us to not have to swap out later on. Because what we're going to do is as we go in one-sided, if it's below $100, we're going to look at that position, see if it's worth pushing it up over that $100 mark. If we feel that there's going to be enough volume that it warrants that, if we're close enough. Like I said, we closed all of these positions for our birthday so we could see how much soul we could pull out while still keeping all of our token positions. And basically, as we've done this, we, get to like 8,000 and then take out take out all of the positions and then just go back in with just the token. We're basically only going in 50-50 again. So that's sort of how we keep reaping this. Then that 4,000 grows back up to 8,000. We reap it again down to 4,000 and sort of keep pumping that circle like that. So that's sort of what we've been doing on this. All right. So there's that position there. Let's see. Do we want to went in with all Hawk, so we're good. All right. 50-50. All right. Back to all pools. Now that we have our Hawk site placed. We have some wrap soul. Swap. This allows us to unwrap wrap soul. And this is one of the funny things too with wrap soul. Not a lot of protocols let you have an unwrap feature like Radium does. So if you ever have, or you're like, I thought I was getting into a position, and where did that soul go? It's most likely wrapped. And so you just have to unwrap it. Radium has that simple function on their swap. As you can see, it will say, here, you can do this. And you're like, all right, cool, I want to. Enron, this is another token that literally volume is up again, traders. I feel like this is one of those tokens that we got in really early on, and we just benefited from it. So we're gonna keep it that way, and so we're all in profit now. So it's that pool is 5.4. Let's see, what is this USDC pool? All right. So it is, all right, there we go. So it is trading. We're going to go to that bid ask. And because we want to get rid of our USDC, we want to zero out that position. We're going to go in. And we're going to turn our auto compound off. And then we're going to turn our auto rebalance on. And we're going to go back into a bid ask with that. Save and closed. Boom. Oh, next up, render token. All pools. NOS render. There is a render soul. 12K. If it was 120K, where is that at? 300. Yeah, nope. And then times it by 5. Yeah, this is a good pool here on that, but we're going to go in on the Orca pool, and we're going to do something a little special here. So we're going to go 50-50, but we're going to go in with Sol as well. So it's 95. So we're going to go 0.85, 0.8. Right? What is that? 95. So 180, 190. There we go. That's it's gonna trade a little bit of our render into Sol, I think. But we're gonna go a little bit on the tighter range side because it's going to give us a little bit more tighter, and we're fine with that because we're going with that auto ranging, so it will move with us as render moves. We've seen render really jump up. When we originally opened this pool, I think we opened the pool with like $8, and we had auto compounding on. There's a lot of trading going on with render, and so because there was a lot of trading going on with render, that pool literally grew into I think like over $200, $300. So that's sort of one of the powers of these things. With the auto compounding, it just keeps growing your position, taking those fees and putting it back on. So yeah, so we're going to confirm and create that position. So yeah, see, it's got to trade a little bit of our Sol into render. So this position is going to fail for the moment because it's going to say there's not enough render token. But if we wait a little bit, see, it says we don't have enough render. If we wait a second, so we see all of our program ID pieces of what it's doing. We know what's going to happen. So we can cancel this. If we confirm, it's not going to go through. But we'll try. See? So now we'll try again. Now that it swapped the render token for us. Oh. And we just have to hit it till it does it for us. All right, let's cancel that. Let's hit back, confirm and create. There it goes. Oh, so okay, I know what we need to do. 30 and 34. So we're going to refresh that position so it gets our new token balance. See, now as we get out of it, it shows us at that 23 token range. So all in 0.7. 30, 34. Seems good. Then we'll confirm and create. Might swap us again a little bit. But yep, so this time it's plus SOL. That's good. We have the SOL, so we don't have to worry about it. Shout out to everyone joining us. A huge shout out to everyone in Arena as well. If you're in Arena right now and you're a real person, can I get some emojis to see who is real? I'm looking for emojis. Something cool might happen if you throw up an emoji. Ayoung already knows this one. No emojis. All right. That is fine. We'll try that again later on. All right. But now we're going to do what we normally do. We're going to take our auto compounding off and we're going to turn our auto rebalance on. Now that we're at that smaller range, we're going to keep that range piece. And we're going to take our ticks down as well to being 10% on both sides. Boop. I think, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that is good. So the reason why we're doing this so custom is we want to keep that into a really narrow range because a lot of trading is going on with render. And we want to really sort of eat that. So when it rebalances for us, it's going to be in a positive position and we're going to enjoy that. All right, so next up, we're going to go back up. This token, we've had, we've gotten a lot out of the fees for it, so we're in profit for it. It's I guess you could say moonbag or whatever. Not a lot's happening on it volume wise, as we see. But why not be one of those that's getting so we'll go all in and we'll take that position. Boom. All right, and then we're going to turn our auto compounding off. And auto rebalance on. And then we're going to switch these to our 1% so that it will the trade will go through, and slippage at 1% for the swap and deposit. So that gets us into that good piece there. With Pudgy, this is one of those things where I think, let's go see what we're doing over on DeFi Tuna with Pudgy still. It's been a moment since we've been to DeFi Tuna. Ooh, try out V2 beta build here. Do we want to go try out the V2 beta build? I don't know. Phantom, I read and accept. All right. So we have one position open. We can compound, yield, compounded. Ooh, we can compound now. USDT, USDC. Keep leveraged. There we go. Let's see if that goes through. Oh, no. All right. So let's just claim that. Dust on that, dust on that. But once that goes through, we'll see where we have majority of our Pengu is staked on DeFi Tuna because they had such a huge let's see. Now it's at 44.44% supply. So Yeah. All right. Sol, 11%. Wrap BTC is at 5%. ETH, Sol ETH is at 6%. Fartcoin, 9%. If you want to earn 9%, you can just go and not risk anything. You can just go deposit on DeFi Tuna. We're earning 0.44. We're going to withdraw that. Yeah. We'll just take it. We'll take that 5 out, that 50,000. And we're going to go put that pudgy position because there's a good Meteora pool on it. Right here. So there's both a Sol, a Pengu. Sol Pengu on Meteora is not really cool, but the Sol Pengu USDC, that's a good one. All right. So we're going to create that position, bid ask, and we're going to go all in with our Pengu. We're going to clear out our USDC that we also have. And so we're going to be making those two accounts at 0.002, as well as the create position fee. So that is what we got going on there. Then, as always, we're going to turn our auto compound off.
I'm going to ask you very politely,
and that's the alarm telling me to wake up. I should turn that alarm off. All right. Now we're turning auto compound on. Or not auto compound. I apologize. But auto rebalance on. And we're putting our fixed positions at 1% for deposit slippage and auto rebalance swap slippage at 1% as well. And one of the things that, as you saw there, we forgot to do is we forgot to change what that configuration for the position will be. So we have to go back in and change liquidity shape to bid ask. And then we save and close. There we go. So that puts us back to all of our pools. GoFundMe is our new one. Next up. And we'll hit that up. So there's a jelly. This GM 5% is where more liquidity is at. And this GFM Sol. So we see where the trading is really happening. Let's see. Math-wise, we're going to go with the 5% pool. Just because that's... Oh, and it's an off position, so we might not actually... Let's see here. It is trading, so yeah, we're just going to go in on that one. But it's a 400 step in. Oh, man. All right, we're going to go into the 125. It is still a 5%. You see the volume comparison, $164 to $94. So this is where more of the liquidity is at. It's going to be off, but people are trading on it. So if we were to go in with both GFM and Sol, that's where arbitrage bots would come into play. this is for like those fat finger buy pieces. We don't have to worry about that 5% because we're going in one-sided. Meaning it's a sell piece, not a buy piece. If it was a buyer's market on it, then that would, you know, as soon as we basically made the position, we would have less GFM and more SOL. But what I'll probably do is I'll show you when I add SOL into this position to bring it over 100. That is what we'll do with it. So next up, ZBTC. This pool, I think, is incentivized on Orca. Maybe? No. ZBT SOL. So there was this is the one we're going to go in on. This way we, like I said, we're going to try to keep with all of our SOL positions. Just because, but the one, the pool, actually, let's see if we can find it. There was a ZBTC, Wrap BTC Meteora pool. Right here. Been to not a lot. You can see there's a lot in the Coinbase ones. So we could look at TVL for this over fees. So CB, Coinbase, SOL, ZBTC, Wrap BTC. So this one, what's interesting with this pool is we're really not losing anything. It's allowing liquidity for those that are wanting to trade from Wrap BTC to Zeus Protocols BTC. But because both are on the upswing, I think we're going to go with just the ZBTC BTC or SOL. Like I said, wanting to keep it in SOL as much as possible. Confirm and create. Shabbat Shalom. GM. I don't really think so, but yes, I do talk to myself. I really don't. I push out to YouTube just for the simple fact that YouTube is there, but that's not where I sort of go. Happy for you to come join us over on Twitter, but thank you for watching us on YouTube. You know, so thanks, man. But no, we have audience over on Twitter, and shout out to everyone on Arena as well. Let's see here. Oop. And I don't know. Let's stop that live stream and then let's start it again on Abstract. There we go. I think that we'll go live and that will fix it out. So turning auto rebalance on. We're going to go back up to not 11%, but that makes a fat finger. You can lose up to 11% on that. So like I fast click through that one. So we're going to go back over to configure, go back to auto rebalance, and we're going to fix this so that it goes back to a bid ask position. And then we're going to save and close that. Then we'll go back over to our all pools. This one's been a fun Solana Spaces, aka store. We'll get that. So Not a lot on the fee side, but hey, some is better than none. This is mostly a radium pool. We can see here, pump fun, but radium is where the volume is. This Meteora one we see right here. So we're going to claim that position, bid ask. We're going to go all in on with store token. We're going to confirm and create. Then we're going to fix this. Turn our auto compound off. Auto rebalance. Fix. Fix. Then change that to bid ask. There we go. Blaze Stake Soul, B Soul. It's another one where I think a lot of it is over on Flux. Nope, Orca. Soul Meteora is the next pool, so but not high on fees. It's like a 0.01% pool. Oh, 0.3. This is a Jupe B Soul. Let's base it off of TVL. Orca, that's a Jupe B Soul. That's a Blaze B Soul. B Soul Soul. All right, so let's go back. Oh, we're just gonna go. This one we're gonna go in with the Jupe just because there's a trading on it. We like Jupe token, so we already have our position on that. So we're gonna just add in our dust. We're gonna confirm and create that position. So auto compound off, auto rebalance on. And then fix that to bid ask. Save and close. Soul Zencat. I don't even know if this is still being traded. It was originally a radium pool. Radium. Trump bucks. Zencat shitcoin. So yeah. Let's close this down. We'll see. Oh, there's our radium. So liquidity. Zencat all. Soul Zencat. Fee $10. Not yeah. As far as in Meteora, one pool. Let's go put into it. Oh, it's 100. Nope. All right. So this one we might have. Nope. We don't have to make the position. So we're going to confirm that create position piece there. we're going to own 29% of the pool. Woohoo! So that means we get 29% of the total fees traded on that pool. So we need people to buy ZenCat for us to make anything on this pool. But, you know. All right. Fixed. 1. Slippage 1. And then bring it back to bid ask. Proceed with selected. Save and closed. All right. Giblification. We're just going to now start to run through these. Oh, this is always the hard one. All right, we're just going to go where the fees are in this. We're going to create that position, bid ask. All in. Create position. Confirm. And then we're going to set our spots on this. Auto compound off. Auto rebalance. Not 10%, 1%. 1% for tolerance. And bid ask. And save and close. All right. Next up, bonk. We all love bonk. And yep. Juke bonk. I'm going to go bonk soul. And the reason why we're doing the bonk, like the soul pairings, is so when we're done, if we like the position, we think that like we want to keep in range with it, it's going to move. We'll throw in like that extra $20 or so, 20 to $50, depending on the pool, and add the soul to it to make it over $100. So as it moves, it will move. It will auto rebalance for us. One 1%. Save and close. All right. Bonk is done. Tensor. This is a USDC pool. This is their main pool on this one. As you can see, the Tensor Soul, not a lot, but we're going to go with the USDC pool. All right. Let's go back real quick. All right. 0.8%. Yeah, we're going to just go into the Tensor Soul. All right. All in. And remember that 0.05 that we're paying when we close these positions, we get that back. Oh, we accidentally, so we have to go in and configure. We'll turn that auto compound off, auto rebalance, deposit slippage when auto rebalancing, 1%, swap, 1%, bid ask. There we go. Next up, time. Meme. Now, remember all of these tokens that we've gotten, we just get from seeing them move here. So that's what we're doing with it. We're just putting it back in. We get in like with a soul or half a soul. We're not necessarily buying the token piece, and that's sort of where we get in. So remember when we close all of the positions, they were pretty much almost all around 50-50. So that allows us to have that position. All right. Auto rebalance. Fixing. Spot. Bid ask. Save and close. All right. Bitcoin. All right, this is where we're at. So 24-hour fees, we've seen really go through here. And yeah, bid ask. Position creation. Change our configs. Auto rebalance. 1. And spot. Save and close. There we go. Digicoin next up. Mm-hmm. Boop. All right, so we'll refresh that. And we'll auto configure. And proceed. And then remember bid ask. So whenever it auto compounds that or auto rebalances, it puts us back into a bid ask position. There we go. Next up, pain. Oh, hold on. Pain. We've seen pain slowly fall out. Still volume on it. You know, so there we go. And we see it's off. So there's big positions of pain up where most of it's all in spot. Someone put a big deposit of pain over here. So, yeah, at a penny. So there's a lot to buy through on that. To get past that wall. But if it gets through that wall, as you can see, really thin liquidity really could skyrocket the price on that. Save and close. On Sol, this one's still trading. Not a lot, but this is one of those weird tokens that, like I said, we just randomly got into. We've made a lot more off of it. So this was all sort of dust that's built up. We've collected more in fees in Sol than we put into it. Mm-hmm. 1%, changing rebalance to bid ask. There we go. Let's go check real quick notifications, see if any random things. If you are watching on Arena or listening to us on Arena, let's get some emojis. I want to see who's a real person. And we're going to have to switch microphones because we've been going for almost an hour and a half and we forgot to charge our microphones. So yeah, we might actually just change microphones. So we'll see how that goes. Wait, oh, I saw an emoji from someone. I missed it. There it is. Oh, there's an emoji. Cool. Obito. Heck yeah. I don't know who you are. But we are boom. We bought one of your tickets, Blue, and sending you a little tip just for being a real human. So, yeah, that is what we're doing there. All right. Next up, notifications. That's what we're looking at. Hawk site, HawkFi, Thank you for the repost. Soulflare. So much. Woo woo. Yeah. So, Render Network liked our post. Yay. All right. Node operators. All right. So, message wise, a lot going on there. Hey, what's the deal with StreamYard? Call me, but I'm not familiar. Oh, StreamYard, sort of like a Google Meet, but is what I use to live stream my show. Google Meet, but what? So we can talk about things live. One-off call. Oop. There we go. Oh, we forgot to do something. We got to go do something. We got to, nope, not do that. But anyways, all right. So there we go. He's around. All right. Then that would not be the way. Smiley face. Let me finish up my call, my show, and then if you are around, around tomorrow, just do a call. Badoop, badoop, badoop. I can spell words. Von Doom. Not if you want to use them. Mostly John showed him how to do this. Look under there. Underwear. Let me see underwear. Say home. Oh, I really thought of still. Oh, that's hilarious. That's a funny. I don't know if you guys saw this, but from ChatGPT, basically the ChatGPT telling you where your home is. So that's sort of hilarious. Okay, I freaking. Oh no, there we go. I want a taco on that. Boom. All right, so close that down. We want home notifications. All right, so we're back to where we're at. Magic Eden token. Putting that in to our all pools. Boom. And one of the things that we do with this, whenever we're scraping like fees from like Magic Eden token or from Jupe, we're actually taking a lot of that and we're just going and staking that more into those staking pools because It gives us more vote pieces, gives us more rewards, as we've seen with ME. We do so those ones we don't necessarily, we'll keep the soul obviously, but the excess token, that's sort of where we go and restake that for like larger voting rights. So if you're ever wanting to grow your position, that's sort of one of those little cheats, I guess you could say. You have your position, and how do you compound it more? You know, this is sort of the way. All right. So me, woman yelling at cat. This not a lot of volume. We love this meme. We feel like this meme still has like a lot of potential, but I don't know. I think it's all in radium. Yeah. So WACI, and it's like USDC. So if we look at radium with it, woman yelling at cat, volume, fees $11. If we look at it on HawkFi, there's a USDC pool. I think we would have to initialize, or it's way off. Oh, yeah, 191% off. So at this time, I think we're gonna say goodbye to Woman Yells at Cat. It has been fun. It's up 10%, so cool. There we go. We're gonna swap that. Bye, Woman Yells at Cat. It has been fun. You made a lot on your fees, and we're done with you. Oh, did we not swap all of it out? We didn't. I think we only swapped half. Oops. All right. Bye. There we go. All right. Transaction confirmed. D-Bridge. HawkFi. Zeus DBR, DBR Soul. So that's what we're going to go into there. And yeah. All in. As you can see, that there's some big firewalls there. So, yeah. Well, thank you for your thoughts on that. I appreciate that. YouTube comments are always hilarious. So, rebalance. And auto, we'll go spot, change that to bid ask, and then we'll save and close. That's where we had the wrap BTC Zeus. So, yeah. Now we'll look at the Mobi. And as you'll notice with like Mobi was a pump token, so Radium is where its main pool is going to be, but I think they did a lot of migrations over to Meteora. So there is some good volume on Meteora. Not as much as on Radium, as you can see here. But that is a V2 position, whereas with HawkFi, we have the Meteora where we can go in just with the token and go one-sided in. So that's sort of what we're going to do. Yeah. Moby Soul. And all in. All right. Boom. Then we'll switch these positions. Move auto compound, auto rebalance on. There you go. Then change that back over to bid ask, and we're good. So as we can see, a lot of more trades are happening on it. Volume starting to pick up. Moby has a lot of room to go. It is the asset dash token, so we'll see a lot there. We like it. Solana Social Explorer. This is another Radium token, i.e. pump. So we see that the main has been through Radium, but when we look at it on Radium, the concentrated is low, standard, V2, and that's not what we're after. We don't want to go in dual sided if we don't have to. So this one allows for good trading on it. We'll go create that position. Now remember, if you're going in under $100, you don't have to hit that $100 mark. It's just if it starts to either sell out of that position or buy out of that position, meaning you're going out of range. If it's under $100 position, it won't automatically move your position back into range. So you're getting the best trading fees on it. That's that whole piece on that. So when I talk about that $100 piece there, it might be fine staying in that $30 range or so, Boom. There we go. As you can see, we took profit at one point when we were scraping fees. So now we're back into all of this because that's what we were doing. Scraping fees, selling them off. It's one of the things you can do. Pools. This one we would have to go in Orca. We're just going to go in one-sided. So we're going to do the Meteora. Wrap BTC. Let's actually real quick, I'm going to look to see if there's the Zeus ZBTC BTC pool. No, it's not in any of the pool spots. So yeah. Let's refresh. All right. So wrap BTC Sol. And we'll go in one-sided. And switch from spot to bid ask. Save and close. There we go. Next up, Melania, one of those constant, always down. We got into this and we got off on fees. So this was all leftover dust. So what you might call moonbag. Still going. Boom. One of those K capital max extraction. But there's still a heck ton of volume on it. And the fees on it are worth it. So it doesn't really matter to us. Like I said, we're going after volume on it. There we go. And then back to a bid ask. There we go. All right. Unicorn fart dust. That one has been always good. As we can see, the majority of volume is on radium. That's where the original seeded pools went when it launched. Meteora next up. So that's sort of what we're looking at here. UFDC Sol. Not a lot on the fee side, but that's okay. We're not going to go in with FWOG. And the Orca, like I said, we want to go in one-sided. We're just collecting from these now. All right, all in. Auto compound off, auto rebalance on. Boom. All right. There we go. Yapsters are next. As you can see, since we started doing these pools and we cleared out, it's not a lot, but this is just like the dust from pools rebalancing. We've made, $6 in just dust. So that's been good. Yapster. It's a radium pool. Not a lot in volume. Yep. So as you can see, if we wanted to go with radium on that, so we could go in, but $15 in fees versus $8 in fees on HawkFi. We're gonna get more. We're getting both HawkFi points as well as Met points. So if we're just gonna let it sit there one-sided, go in double dip, you know. Confirm and create. One of the things I really wish would be really cool is if you could like make a standard setting, and that's what it automatically sets everything to. But yeah, they haven't done that. So you have to go change all of your positions to what you want as your fees in your structure. So, but that would be cool. Next up, dog with hat. Still a huge amount of volume on that. Made people a ton of money. Soul whiff on Orca. I don't really want to do that. So, you know, if we look at this, we can look at fees. This is where it's set right now. Oh. So versus TVL, we switch that up for TVL. Fart coin whiff, a lot of trading on Orca. Whiff Soul, not a lot. So Whiff Soul 4% versus the 0.15%. So you can see the trading volume percentage wise is good there for the fee versus volume, but we want to be in that spot. All right. Boom. All right. So let's move that. We're going to make that position bid ask. Confirm and create. And then change our positions. Remember, removing auto compound, turning auto rebalance on. And this is what I do. You might like having that. So there we go. There. All right. Save and close. All right. That position's good. Oh. All right. Bang has sort of lost its momentum all the way around. We originally got this as an airdrop. We were seeing a lot of volume on it. It's all on pump. Meteora, not a lot. Yeah, $5. So pump is where the main action is. You can see your holders. So total holders 4,000, because a lot of people just sold off. And I think since we got our piece out of this, we're just going to say goodbye to this. That one sort of left the building. That meme sort of died. Who knows? We might regret that, but oh well. We're out. We're done. We don't have to think about it anymore. DTF. Soul. Let's see. I think that one's mostly trading on radium. Yeah. 47. So let's see if there's a volume pool for it. Nope. All right. So TVL wise, 21 traders in the last 24 hours. And if we look at it on radium, so right there. It's yeah, we're just gonna go. Let's see this one. See if we have to. It's off 121%. So that's why there's no volume on it, because if we look at the position, it's gonna be way over. Yeah. So spot is way off. So can't even see what that looks like. If we look at other positions, so this is where it's just token that's being deposited in one side. This pool, 147% off. If we look at this pool, I think we already touched that pool, but yeah. So that's 9% off. We're going to just say goodbye to this one. Collect more soul. We believed in something. Cooking right now. I don't know if you guys saw that, but render is cooking. So, all right. Access. This has been an Orca pool for us normally. There's a, yeah. So we're going to create this pool so that we're doing something with our access. Ooh. All right. That's $47. There we go. Yeah, 0.4. So it's going to probably trade some access over. Yep. Or sold to access. It did. So it's going to deny this unless it speeds through the transaction. Oh, there we go. Confirm. We're going to switch this up. Turn our auto compounding off. Auto rebalance, we're going to turn on. Slippage 1%. Because it's an Orca pool, we can't, but we can make it a smaller tick spacing. There we go. Save and closed. All right. Jelly my jelly. Weekend traders are not doing this one. But Jelly Anon, Jelly Soul, and that's where we're going to head into. All in. There we go. Auto compound burn. Burn that out. Rebalance. Settings. 1%. 1%. Spot. Change to bid ask. There we go. All right. Now we'll head over. What do we have next? Blaze. I think that's probably in an Orca pool. Beasol Blaze. Or Blaze Jupe. Not a lot. Let's look at just the Meteor pools. Whew. $1.99 volume, 2 cents. It's Blaze Jupe. If we look at it, Orca, Beasol Blaze. So Beasol Blaze, it's showing it right there. So if we go to it, it will. We're not going to go to it because we don't want to swap out. So we'll just go for Meteora pools only. And I guess we're going to go in with Jupe on this one. Not happy with that. Do I want to do that? No. We're going to, like I said, we're going to keep these with Soul. If we have to initialize, so Blaze Soul, We might have to initialize this position. This position's out 10%. So yeah. All right. So we're going to go in with Blaze Jupe. We'll create that position. All in. All right. I saw a meme once where it was, yeah, we all want to create LP and provide LP. No, I don't want to initialize the pool. It's sort of funny. At least it's funny to me, since all I do is provide LP. I guess it's an LPer joke. All right, save and close. There we go. And Wizard Gang. So this we got from fees. So as you can see, here's our position on it. We're just going to add this in on it. Already earned $2. We're going to deposit into the bid ask. All of that. And going forward, we will, boom. All right. Fartcoin Strategic Reserve. Yes, we got into this. There's good volume on it. FSR Sol. I feel it trading on Radium. It has Meteora DLM. Okay. Let's see. 7-day on that. All right. Yep, out of position. It's 5% pool. It's probably out of position. 179%. So, yep, not really anything we can do with this anymore. We can look at Radium with it, but I think it's time to say goodbye. Yeah, volume. Volume speaks for itself. Yeah. Looks like we accidentally. What do we do? Oh, we bought 0.25, traded it, and got more out of it than what we put in. So nice. Those are always fun. To do, act. Axle. All in. Volume and trades are down, but traders are up. All right, then we'll turn our auto compounds. Configure. And then auto rebalance. And we'll turn that on spot to bid ask. Save and close. Ready. I think it might be a radium. Radium, yep. It says there's a little bit of Meteora, but what is that paired with? Ready Soul. We're going to keep our ready token. We're not going to sell this. So Soul ready volume. If we want to deposit into that, it's yeah. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. And there's no active farm for that. Did we? All right. Add liquidity. All right. I don't know why it's just not max liquidating that. So there. Oh well. All right. So when Soul, boom. There we go. All right. So as we deposit that, oop. And then we'll auto compound that out. Nope. Turn off auto compound. Turn on auto rebalance. Now you got to remember with these positions under, it doesn't really actually matter because it's not going to be moving for us. But if we so choose to save and close, we have to configure the spot in because you can see a lot of traders on this, a lot of holders. There we go. All right. When Phoenix Stakes Soul. So we'll go back to our all pools. Mm-hmm. And here's the bin we'll do for that. There's some volume. Not a whole lot, but that's all right. It's an LST. We're going to confirm that, and we'll hop over here so I can show you. It's not mostly going to be on radium. Oh, there we go. Most of it's on Meteora in that pool. So we're going to turn auto rebalance on. Auto compound we're going to turn off. We're going to set. And save and close. All right. So you can see we are running into. So these ones will probably stream flow play. Let's go through these. We'll see. All pools. Zelgo was one that we got into a long time ago. Seeing it pop up. Not a lot there. Mm-hmm. Radium. So if we hop over into liquidity, so we can deposit into that. If we max, you know, there we go. All right. So we're getting into that pool. I think once again we messed up and hit 50%. Cancel. Nope. All right, cool. We were just slow. Slow to fix it, catch up. This is a graduated pump fund. We'll see here. All right. Kiki. Radium. A little bit on Meteora. So let's go over to Meteora. Tetsuo. Soul Kiki. And if we hit up. Nope. All right. That's dead. All right, now we're switching microphones. All right, so testing. Yeah, I feel like that should be good. So as we finish these all out, let's see. Kiki. Yeah, so nothing really for us on Meteora. You know, Tetsu is a token we don't really need or want to do anything with. So we're just going to, I don't even think we have a lot. Yeah. So we're just going to get out of this. So Kiki, we don't have that much of it, but we'll go max. Confirm. We originally did on radium. All right. Boop, 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 boop. So, all right. Samo. Let's see if there's I think it's an Orca pool. Samo Bonk. If we're looking at just Meteora, Samo Soul. Let's see. Radium, Orca, still Serum. Not a lot. Samo Bonk. Yeah. Dog for dog. We'll let that trade around. Either or, we don't care. We collect on both. So it's just not something we're gonna pump up over the $100 mark. Samo could run, but we don't have enough for it to really matter to us. Yeah. So turn off auto compound, auto rebalance. Boom. And then bid ask. Who knows? Could run, but all right. Boom. Done on that. Beth AI. I feel like this isn't really moving. Volume. All right. So let's go see. If anything is happening on, well, that's loading a little bit. Most of it's on radium. $16K in volume. Looks like it's all token on Meteora. Let's see. If we went, yeah, 161% price difference. So it's just a lot of Beth AI. We're just going to say bye to Beth AI. It's been fun. Max that. Base to Beth. All right. Quakey. We originally got this as an airdrop. And let's see. Oh, well, no, that's still got juice in it. It is out of power. So we're going to charge that one. Quakey Soul. Coins. Let's see. Radium. Yep. So, dude. All right. So yeah, dollar and fee. So versus this. You don't even know what coins is. Let's go look at what coin. Oh, no. Digicoins. Let's copy that. See what that looks like. Soul coins. A lot of that's all right. Well, all right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna open that position. Hopefully, it trades all over to coins. Coins seems to have a good pool. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna let it do its thing. Then action figure. We have to create an account for both Quakey and coins. Then we're going to turn our auto compounding off. Auto rebalance on. There we go. Oh, we forgot. Configure. Auto rebalance. Change liquidity shape to bid ask. All right. Figure. Figure soul. All right. So all in. And let that position go. Fix our position. And all right. Then change that to bid ask. Save and close. There we go. All right. Stream flow. Stream. We'll see where that's at. Meteora, USDC. Okay. Stream Soul. So, yep. All right, we're going to go in one-sided with this. Confirm. We've gotten all our stream from airdrops, so all the fees that we've collected off of stream, it's all cake. Turn that off. Turn our auto rebalance on. And boom. And then change that to bid ask. Save and close. All right, let's see. I think play button. Play. I think it's all. Radium. Yep. Let's check. While that's loading, I'll hit it over here. $13 in fees. Yeah. $21 in volume. If we look at this pool, it's off. Yep. Max bid that. Sure. We'll collect that one. Penguin Tariff, PT. We're just going to sell this one. Only by Penguins. Yeah, this is done and over with. Boom. Yeah. See more. One sold originally. Yeah. So down on that one. Let's see even here. $10. Yeah. All right. Swarms. Still getting a lot of volume on it. Mostly with odd pairings, exotic pairings. Swarm Soul. I think it should be good. And that's at the bottom of, I think after this, basically we're just going to get, I think Queen will be our last one. Then after that, we're just going to sort of sell. Because, yes, there's trading on it. Not a lot. Most of it's all done on radium. Boom. Now, if you've liked, as we get through this, we're going to, Queen, I think, is going to be our last one. After that, it's, stake step we'll look at. Yeah, this sell. Sell all of this. Swap now. Okay. Yeah. We paired it, got other tokens out of it. All right. Stake step. Let's look at that. Next step. And we'll create that position. I have a little bit of step, so we'll throw that dust in there. And we'll turn those compound off, auto rebalance on. Bid ask. Save and close. All right, queen. We like queen. It's been fun. So queen USDC. See, they're down for the weekend. Radium is where the trading's happening. Is that, and that's so if we were to look at this, queen, $19 in fees. Queen autism. Let's look at just Meteora pools. All right, so we're going to go into the USDC pool. And we'll go all in. And that's about it. Fix our auto compound off, auto rebalance on. And then change from spot to bid ask. Save and close. All right. Rest of these, Disney Plus, I think is, let's see what's going on with that one. Disney Plus Plus. Actually, that's not bad at all. We're going to go in on that pool. Why not? Confirm and create. So we'll either sell out. Yeah. All right. Setting up. Finalize our 1 of 1s. 1% there, 1% there. Spot to bid ask. Save and close. Official wild and out. Yeah, I think that one's sort of dead. $1,000 in volume on radium pump fun. We can look at it. Yeah, so that's way off position, no volume. So we're just going to sell that. Max that out. All right. Dusky barking cat. Yeah, we're out of that one. This one's dead. All right. Car, another one that is dead. 122K, actually. Yeah, 279K. Hidden pool. So, yeah, the pool that we were originally in is not showing anymore. So, I'm just gonna get out of this. Boom. Firm. Evan. Well, look, I think that's like a, yeah. Let's see. Nope. Wrong token. Evan. Radium. Nothing really on Meteora. Not worth the dollars to put into it. Yep. All out of positions. There we go. All right. All right. Let's see. Juke perps. So we have a whole bunch of random things. Send all our taco over to the LP test. So let's see. If we go to LP test, yeah, that's where we're putting everything that we didn't want to sell off. So we'll move this back over eventually. Accelerate's now taken off. On to do. Let's look. Not a lot. And how's it doing over here? Accelerate. Looks like it's radium. Yep. So, yeah. This is all stuff we didn't want to sell. We didn't want to risk selling. Bonfida. Yeah. All right. So I think that's about it. We're gonna call it a wrap. Oh, boop. Because we switched wallets. So Max, swap that. And then 5 trades. Graduated pump fund, so it's probably pump platform. Yep. Radium. All right, so we're gonna get rid of this. All right. On FIDA. All right. Orca. Oh, FIDA Honey. FIDA Soul. Yeah, we're just going to hold on to this. All right. There we go. All right. So, Sonic, though, we'll swap because that one, well, let's see. What is going on token-wise? Or a bird. Hamster with biggest balls. Blueberry the squirrel. Oh my gosh. Glibby. Fart coin is up. Trade war. Wizard gang. Dark eclipse. So if we look at all pools, man, we could have gotten in dark. Let's refresh that. Now that we have a whole bunch of pools open, it's, yeah. So we're going to go into this. We'll go in with this to us with a soul. Sign the message. All right. Bid ask. Confirm create. Boom. Confirm account creation. And then boom. Now we'll set ourselves on this one because we're over that 100. Auto compound off. Well, we've been setting them on all of them out of habit, but could have gone into this last night when it was would have been a good entry, but still a lot of volume. 2 million volume. We'll go back to all pools. The one pool that we're not in, 0.2% versus, we're going to put ourselves into this pool with a soul, simply because the higher percentage pools tend to burn out quicker. So if we already have a position here, when that position eventually dies or the volume on that pool dies, we can just close it and move it over. So yeah. All right, we'll turn auto compound off. Rebalance. Boom. All right. Sanjana, hi. GM. See you. Shout out to everyone over on Arena. If you are a real person, can I see some emojis for a second? I got to scroll through the list to see you, but if you are joining us on Arena and you're a real person, let's see some emojis. Buying a ticket. That's what I did. All right. It looks like you are all just farmers. Farming's fine. I have nothing against it, but sometimes I like to do nice things. So, all right. Guess not today. There we go. All right. Save and close. Sad to see Moo the bowl down so much. What about Chonky? Is Chonky doing anything? Boom. Where's Chonky at? There is a Juke Chonky. I want to see if there's anything on. Boom. Juke Chonky, USDC, Chonky BDC. Nothing on the Chonky Soul. Chonky is over on Radium. Nah. All right. Right. Let's see. The Chonky. Yep. Not a lot. So nothing worth going into over there. Sonic. Let's just get rid of that. We're going to clear ourselves of that. Because Sonic, actually, here, if we see. So the reason why we're not going to make a pool with Sonic is because it costs us about $8 in fees. We get those fees back, but see, yeah. No, not worth it. So, all right. Now we have a bunch of tokens that, all right. So we're going to send this over to LP, Max, We'll just hold on to that for now. Send that. We're going to send off a bunch of tokens, and then we're going to close. Send that. LP test, max, boom. And close. Let's see. We have kept this 20 bat ever since it was sent to us by a friend. So yeah. Yeah. All right. Jupiter Perps. Let's see. JLP. Do we have any positions with JLP? Orca, USDC. No, we are not in any positions with JLP. We're going to just send it. Send. Boop. Max. While we're doing that, one of the things that we can do, portfolio. See how, go to my portfolio. Proof of humanity required. All right, well, verifying. Click. All right, so we'll let that. I don't think MLG is doing anything anymore these days. Yeah. Nothing worth there. Max. We got good fees out of it, especially like when we were doing MLG's jail stool. We sold all of our jail stool, and then it pumped like the next day. So you're welcome. Yeah, let's get rid of this because that's not doing anything. And we can see that here. $26 in volume. All right, well, let's make that $28 in volume. Trump with hat. This was, an old piece. Yeah. Not all on Orca. Boom. Moo the Bowl. I don't know. Is Moo doing anything? $121K in volume. Meteora. Moo Soul. $2.33 trillion. Yeah. No. We're going to say bye to Moo. Not backed by number go up technology. If we look at this chart, yeah, number go down technology. Yeah, it went up from here, I guess. You could say that, but went from 5 zeros 337 to 5 zeros 34. So not a lot of that number go up technology applying to it. She rises. Claim. Huh. It's an interesting. What do we have there for it? 2300. Failed app internet action. Let's refresh that. Was it interesting? I haven't had that claim before. Huh. But so much is built in the Eliza framework, forked out. Talk to her. She's daily song challenges. Market cap. Bidoo. Where is she being traded at? Radium, most likely, since she's a pump token. Yeah. Meteora DLM. So that means she's a lot of positions on that. Radium. $82 in fees. 99 point to do. So if we deposited, we don't even need to do. Oh, connect. Boom. All right. Max. Yeah. We can add that. And boom. Our portfolio will show us yield. All right. Once we harvest, it's catching up. It's getting rid of all of our there we go. Spore. Spore. What do we want to do? Okay. Nothing. All right. We're going to add max. Oh, we can only max that way. Max this way. 4 cents. 91% to 8%. What to do? All right. So we can see our concentrated liquidity positions, our standard positions. We made just a few. Try to go after harvesting positions. All right. Staked ray. And we can stake that ray. Boom. Spider swap. Shark coin. Fart coin. Morpheus. Zeta. Let's go see portfolio. All right. So we're going to close that so we can see bigger holdings. Almost all of it's in HawkFi. Liquidity pool. That's on iSol. Hawk Soul. Where is that? Where do we have that pool? All right. ACS. Rapsol. Fart coin. Rewards. Already has us with some rewards. So that's what that second set of lines are. Rapsol render. So Remus, Rapsol, Vin, Rapsol. Okay, so these are showing as out of range. So let's go to our dashboard. And we'll see how many positions we have open now. Seems like we went with a lot of them. Well, we went one-sided, so USDT. All right. Degen, BMT. So, all right. So it's showing a lot of our oxides as out of range. All right. Magic Eden staked. Validator, Soulflare, Super Based, Step Finance, Bonk, DeFi Tuna. So you can see where we down and down, just adding into that, right? Radium, Rapsol, Rapsol Taco. Liquidity pools, USDC, USDS. Earning some Ray on that. Taco UFD. Earning on that pool. Staked Ray. So we can close that one up. Camino. All right, we have more in the Easy Soul Jito and then Jito Soul pool. We haven't visited Camino in a while. So Jupiter DAO claim. Looks like we have vote ASRs, I guess. We do. We're going to actually claim that. We're not going to claim that right now. We're going to claim that later with Jupe Mobile. Actually, we have that on this phone. We can do that now. So, all right. What is that site? That's the vote Jupe. And we have a lot of random tokens that aren't showing up on our quantum. Okay. Let's go look at vote real quick. All right. View ASR rewards. Claim. Okay. Confirm. All right. So then, let's see. All right. So yeah, if we refresh that, it'll show. There we go. That we claimed. Cool. So we found money already in the portfolio. That's one of the really cool things with portfolio. So there's that claim. Meteora. We have a wrap sold BMT. So let's all right. Meteora. No. We're gonna pull that from Meteora. I think we got into that. Oh wait, let's cancel that. If that allows us to juke mobile. Magic scan. Confirm. All right. So we'll look at our portfolio. All right. Mario, Luigi. We had to have fun with that. You know, we took. All right. Agree. Let's go. All right. Current balance. Base fee 1%. If we go look at HawkFi real quick, we can look at our pools. Everything's in range. Let's find the BMT pool that we made. Me. Dart. BMT. Sold. So let's open that in a new tab. All right. BMT Sol. Current balance. Let's see our unwrap that. We're going to confirm. Boom. All right. So all right. We could claim the fees, so that's about $27 in fees. 6.6 Sol. We're going to withdraw and close all. we're going to add all of that into, sure, let's generate my P&L. Profit time 39 days, 17 hours, 52 minutes. We're going to copy that on over. We're going to go drop that. Had fun. The Meteora pool. Way more rewards by parking in HawkFi. All right. Boom. Not this time. All right. So that did get us 27,000 points. All right. Don't know. They have not talked about points yet. So there we go. Fees earned. All right. Now we're going to deposit. Bid ask. All. We're going to put 0.6. Yeah, there was some change on that, but it was 0.5 and then some rewards. But we're going to just throw that all in because it's the same pool. Well, no, it's moving from the 0.1% to the 1% pool, and almost 10% on 24-hour. So yeah, it makes sense. All right. More vaults, farms. We can disconnect. Let's see. We have a Mario Luigi. We made this when we already had Mario, or Luigi coin was already out. We're really not a fan of it. I think it's stupid. I'm sorry. But when the Mario coin was made, we had to make a Mario Luigi pool. So that's what we did. Show off your curves with Metlex. Sure, let's see. I like that guy. That guy looks cool. But yeah, originally. So a little bit of a loss there. Well, not a little bit, a lot. $7 off of, yeah. All right, let's see. Your rewards. Support your deal. Okay. You can. All right. Put token address here. So by getting results for the best pairs. Magical. Okay. All rugs. All right, that's sort of cool. Fees. Wallet. All right. I think we have. Let's go rocket ship. Live tracking for wallet started. And that probably puts us in all the pools, shows us all the pools we're in. All right. All right. So, Shoot mobile. Oh, yep. Scroll all the way to the bottom. Click. All right. There we go. Meta swap is live. Token address, Dex. Huh. All right. That seems cool. Let's see. All right. Ha! I can always count on you doing something with some protocol in the middle of the night when I'm in bed and can't sleep. Yes, Koi, you can. Show off your curves. What kind of stream is this? This is looking at some cool tools. That is what this is. So it's Metlex. So you can do a couple different things, which is sort of fun. But let's see our portfolio. We are just gaining points with Camino, but it's taking forever. So let's disconnect that and now it shows you. Now it shows us what okay. Let's log in with Phantom. Let's see if that gives it a little faster. It's been forever since we've been on Camino, so we basically are looking and finding off what's the word I'm thinking of? Fresh. I don't want to say fresh tools or fresh pools because we reset all of our pool positions. I have a couple tokens that are not showing up on. I have this token. I hate it here. Let's see if that token shows up in Soulflare. It's showing up in Jute Mobile. It is showing up there. All right. So what we're going to do, these are all of our positions now. Oh, that just tracked to 6,666. 9. Once again, 69 of the night. I did not plan that. So we're going to disconnect this wallet. We're going to connect Soulflare. So, and we got to sign that message. And we're going to approve. All right. So this position is closed now. So portfolio. All right. We'll disconnect with that and we'll connect with Soulflare because we're just connecting with everything with Soulflare right now. So fast times. I don't know why this is sign message. All right. Confirmage. Swap. Camino swap. Weekly rewards. Create referral link. Connect wallet. My wallet is connected. All right. Boom. Connect wallet. Connected. Create referral link. Oh, scroll to the bottom. Boop, boop. Referral code, taco. Duh. Because no one's made that yet except for us. So share. If you want to go use Camino, we just go and stake stuff there that we don't want. What is that? Intent. Ooh. Intent post text. So there you go. Boom. All right. What notifications do we have here? We have Bola, Web3 Ride Hailing Alliance and Ride. Liked your post. Weiwu. We were talking to Weiwu. Render. Woohoo. We got a lot of people liking that post. And then we have this weird guy, Koi, that follows us around. He says some things, but I don't know. He's followed by Magic Eden and Manifest Network, so he might be cool. Yeah. All right. But yeah, let's see. Any new messages? We have like 102 new messages in Souls. All right. Felix, we have a meeting with tomorrow afternoon. This is a different Felix. That's a cool Felix. Well, all the Felixes I know are cool. So I'm sort of lucky that way. Yeah, Koi, he's real weird. I don't know why we talk to him. I don't know. He's pretty cool. What's the difference between DevCon and DevConnect? DevConnect. In the main venue, you find Ethereum's World Fair, co-work, some events, venues across the city, all programming, other independent community events. DevCon, all programming in one venue. Yeah, that's sort of true. Yeah, all right. Nothing new there. Minio, yeah, that's what I was actually going to go see, Soul Incinerator. We're going to go do that. But we want to HawkFi this first. So we're going to go to all pools, and we're going to grab some of these tokens that we still have in our where is this? Oh, there. No, I don't want that. I want mint address. There we go. Boop. I want to get these tokens out of my wallet. Oh. So we'll look over here. Nope. We'll look over to Radium. Have people sold this token off? Is this token dead? Meteora. Yeah, it's dead. All right. We're going to sell it. Maybe we'll get something for it. Maybe we won't. Hey, we will. Right? Because this is going to be off. No, it's not. Just no volume. All right. Well, we made money on it. So let's go. Swap it. Swap it real good. Swap. 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 Boom. All right. Next up. All right. So we're 0 there. Tim Waltz. I want Tap DAO. TD. Trump dinner. Trump's duck. Let's see if we can just find the token. Tap. DAO. Nope, that's not showing up. Why is that not showing up? That's not cool. All right. We have 1 million of these tokens. Is it not showing up over here? It's not showing up over here. We got. All right. So we're going to go over here and we're going to sell it. Max. Swap it. This is one of the cool things with like having using multiple different wallets. Different tokens show up based off of different things. Love that. Yeah, it was a 4-star review. What's this? Verified. Oh, yeah. Proceed. Insufficient. All right, cool. Alt layer endo AVS token. Bonk AVS token. I hate it here. Quinn Labs. Chicken banana. Chicana. Chicana. Yeah. Tim Waltz. Let's go see what we have in our wallet. What does our wallet say we have? It says we have Ray JLP. We should have sent. I think we sent all of our JLP off. So let's refresh this. Yeah, we have way too many tokens. Who still has Jesus token? All right, so we have some fart coin. All right, but let's look at our dashboard. I didn't even look and see how many new positions we made, but we'll see. All right, portfolio. Boop. There you go. If you want to use Camino, there's our link there. And we already put that over there. Our dashboard is, I don't know, season 2 allocation. No season 2 allocation. Dang. Participate. Govern. Let's see if there's any governance we have to do. Stake Camino. I think we have some staking. We have 0.01. Total staking boost. 115%. So staking multiplier. Stake max. Stake it. Boom. All right. So let me stake more. All right. Borrow lend. Jito markets.
What does the portfolio say? No positions found in our portfolio on Meteora. Vaults. Do we have anything? Nope. Farms. LP Farms. Bonk USDC. All of those are dead. Well, rewards of, I don't know what that is. Moist and Woof. Nope. Whoop and Soul. Sad and Moist. JLP and Moist. Nope. All right. So, home. Meteora. So, Camino in farming. So, that lets us know where we got to go. Liquidity. All vaults. USDS. USDS sounds. Camino vaults. We could. I don't know if we had our Blaze, but that's a Orca. Oh, okay. Well, Orca position. Juke vaults. Meme coins. Let's see. My positions, all positions, because I have some Jito Easy Soul and I have Stake Camino. So Easy Soul, Jito Soul, liquidity. Stake, unstake, claim all. Oh, we can claim my position. Okay. Woohoo. All right. Deposit. So this has been sitting here since December 29th. Managed position. Max that. Oh. Single asset deposit. It won't let us. Withdraw. Easy Soul, Jito Soul. And if we want to stake it, let's analytics. So, up 11.17%. Okay. So that's one position. And then what's the other position? Jito Soul. Jito Soul, Jito. Road to 10 billion. I don't remember how I got there, but boom. My position. All right. We can claim some more Jito. Confirm. All right. We can max deposit. Deposit and stake. I am confirm. All right. Boom. And then stake, max, unstake. All right.
So, yeah. All right. Camino. We have staked. Staking and governance. So we're going to take our extra. Oh, we got more JTO. All right. So we're all. What does this say? If your staking boost will apply to less point. No. Max boost. All right. Unique stakers, 115,002. All right. So we figured that one out. We're good there. Jupiter DAO. Jupe. This is another airdrop. ASR? No, we already claimed this. Yeah. We claimed that. So, all right. That's Jupe. Meteora. Those are closed. Cloud. Claimable. Vin. Picasso. All right. So close that. Close Meteora. Picasso. We have a soul. Let's close that down. Pools. Sure, what's this token? Quantum Soul. Trade volume, nothing. TVL. All right. It's not okay. All right. That's actually sort of cool. If you guys are looking for this, it's Metlex. We'll get you P&L. Metlex.io. Pretty cool. All right. Boom. There we go. This finally showed. Season 3 points. My rewards. So we had to go like touch our pools to get those. Camino staking. Borrow lend. Because that's how long we've had these positions. Altcoin main market. All right. Yeah. All right. So we're earning points. Not a lot, but some. All right. We don't need that. Oh, notifications. Incentives for users. Boom. All right. Let's see here. Portfolio. All right. Picasso. Let's go look at Picasso. I don't remember what the heck I'm doing in Alfinity. Locked. All right. So LST and Rapsol. Page could not be found. All right. So let's just go home. Connect. We're going to go with Phantom. Connected. Phantom. Oh, we're hitting that 4-hour mark, meaning we are, let's see, we'll kill that on LinkedIn. And then we'll go live again on LinkedIn. There we go. Soulflare, connect. Connect. Solana. Weird. All right. Connect. Phantom. Something went wrong. Connect. All right. Connection canceled. All right. This is what happens if you leave money in something too long. Stake Pika. Home. Restaking. Oh, okay. I think I remember how I got here. Via Helios, I think. So here's us there. Time remaining. Start unlocking. 4 years. Convert. Locked. Next payout. Unclaimed rewards. All right. Dashboard. Like transferable and can be purchased and sold on the market. All right, no. We'll leave that alone. Well, let's claim it just for the heck of it. So we do something over here, claim that fee. No, let's return from Denmark. All right, we're back from Denmark real quick. Connect your wallet. We're gonna. All right. Connect Phantom. Something went wrong. Soul Flare. Something went wrong. MetaMask. Doot. Okay. That's fine. Sign in. There's our add wallet. Phantom. Soul Flare. All right. Not cool. We have some staked ETH. All right. We're going to disconnect that. I don't know what's going on with Picasso. So that's a marinade. We have a soul staked in marinade. I feel like we have more than one soul in marinade. Let's see. Governance. Let's see if there's anything to vote on. Realms. Accept. Connecting. Completed. 2 months ago. Limit orders. All right. Votes. Swap. Back. All right. Marinades. Realms. We like realms. Judo. We have Oh. No, we need. Where did Cheeto go? Squads. Dialect Star Atlas. All right, we're just gonna type in here. Oh no, there's Cheeto. Deposit max confirm. There we go. My governance power. All right. And completed 3 days ago. We missed that. Oh well. I wish it would be cool if. Nope, we don't want bright mode. Soul Blaze. No proposals. Oh, voting. Votes. Do we have any more to deposit? No. Locking your tokens. Max. Cliff. Badoop. All right, sure. 100,000 days. We'll lock those tokens. That's 273 years. Sure. Depositing. I don't know. I think that's it. Yeah. All right. Cancel. Lock tokens. 5 years. Max. Locks. Confirm. All right. My proposals. All right. Voting. I propose landmark Camino within. Yes. Let's go. So voting's important. All right. Let's propose more adjustments. Yes. Changes with the market. Market. Yes. All right. Confirm. All right. Let's see. All right. That's that. There's so many other DAOs you can do, but we're not going to do those now. Stake now. What else do we have over here? I'm going to connect with Soulflare. Oh, let's connect with Phantom. Phantom's unlocked. Mount staked. More annually. All right. Available positions. 8.45. So Marinade Native. Soulflare. start staking. Do we have any more? We don't have. Oh, there we go. Nodes Guru. All right. We are at like the end of the day. So that's done there. Stake, governance proposals. Yep, that's all completed. All right, so we're done there, done here, done there. All right. Marinade's done. Grass. I think we have some grass to stake or claim. We're going to do, that doesn't allow us to change that. So, staking period. Claim rewards. 3.79 grass. We're going to stake that. Stake. There we go. All right. Earning more grass. Grass good. Realms. Cheeto Blaze. Solend. Franc. Oh. I forgot about Franc. So let's find Franc. Franc DAO. No proposals. Connecting. Let's go view. Let's go withdraw. It says I have Franc. Franc DAO. View, withdraw. All right, so second Franc DAO. There we go. Completed a year ago. Let's withdraw. Confirm. Because Franc isn't doing anything these days. Well, we made 60 pools. Oh man, we just wanted to hurt. Let's look at all pools real quick. No. This is going to be easier. Franc isn't doing anything. $175 on Radium. $300 on Radium. Orca, Meteora. Yeah. All right. We are done with Franc coin. 92 million. And it's worth 27 cents. Do we hold on to it for the vibes? Maybe. Let's hold on to it for the vibes. For now. Bonk rewards. Nothing, not until October. So we can see that. Connect. Let's claim. All right. Boom. So we claimed rewards. Soul layer. There we go. There's some stake soul. All right. Let's see. Let's refresh that. We could do max. 12 months. 3.2. Confirm. All right. Solar assets. Wormhole. Phantom. Confirm. Unsold. Deactivate. Status. 14 hours. All right. No. All right. SUSD. Max. Sol. Native staking. Oh, okay. Do. Let's deposit more into that. Why not? All right. SUSD. There we go. Delegate. This is my delegation. Bonk SOL. Max. You'll receive 0.2. Let's undelegate that. Okay. And then alt layer. Undelegate or delegate. Max. Sure. There we go. Done. Yay. All right. So we did that. Pith. Goose, we will check out a different time. Goose FX. JLP. Jito Sol. Jito Sol USDC. Claimable. Bonk. Claimable. Rapsol. Margin-Fi. Save. Oh, man. So, claim, locked, claimable. Streamflow. Jito. Streamflow, let's see. Okay, we'll close that down, close that down, close that down. My portfolio. I can claim on those. Close. We're going to close that down. Slipper Soul. Sure, why not? Let's go, cray cray. Boom. And approve. Oh, that's because we have to go back to Denmark. Oh, no, we're in Singapore now. Let's try again. Confirm. All right. I trust this site. And then that means we have 61 positions now. One spot bid ask. All right, there we go. Save and close. So, boom, dashboard, token vesting, connect. Start using Streamflow. All right. Part 2. Let's see, part 2. I think we already claimed our part 2. Not eligible for airdrop. All right. Yep. Close. Total allocation. Instant. Alt. Claim. Bonk. Claim. Cope. Claim. Boop. Claim that. All right. Upcoming. Claimable. Unvalued airdrops. Lots of them, I think. Yeah. Burn forever. Okay. Baby monkey. Claimable now. All right. Confirm. Confirm. And boom. Token dashboard. No. All right. Staking. And create a new stake. You staked. Mint tokens. We can create a token. I don't want to create a token. All right. All right. So double Streamflow. All right. So yeah, that's it. We're done for the night. We have 61 positions that we've opened up. As you can see, how they've sort of traded. Glibby. Soul render. That, you know. And then balance we can go off of as well. So basically everything below GFM. All right, so all in position. We're going to call it. So, yeah. I don't know why I made 61 positions. That was stupid of me. All right. And yeah, so I want to thank everyone for joining us for TacoBytes, your daily bite of Degen, episode number 924, coming to you live from Happy LP Day. Soul has risen. Shout out to everyone on LinkedIn, Player One Taco, YouTube, 0x Degens YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Telegram, Rumble, Kick, On Chain via Abstract, and shout out to everyone joining via Arena. You can see the live feed of everything we've talked about on Twitter and YouTube and everywhere else I mentioned. So hope you guys learned something tonight. Got to see how I do things. You know, this is just sort of part of it, you know, way to sort of utilize a lot of the things that are just sitting in our wallet doing nothing, but at the same time, make something of it. So you can always just let those tokens sit in your wallet, or you can do something with them. You can always put those price ranges out of range so it only sells at a certain spot. You can do whatever you want. That's one of the really cool things about HawkFi. Highly customizable to your trading style and what you want to do. Want to thank everyone for joining us. And as always, we're going to end with the same two things that we end every episode with. Our words of wisdom and the greatest worst knock-knock joke on the face of the planet. Our words of wisdom are always the same. Closed mouth cannot be fed, and you cannot feed a closed mouth. Meaning if no one knows you're looking for opportunity can never come a knocking. If opportunity does come knocking and no one answers, it's going to keep on walking. With that, I want to wish everyone a great and wonderful night. GM. We are, we're in Dallas again tomorrow. And then we head over to Austin for more Builder Week. So we will see you there. We'll see you then. Till then, as always, knock, knock. Who's there?